get this started. Welcome everybody. Welcome back to some more H-Town D-Man games. We are jumping back in where we left off. So I did end up spending some time basically just trying to look at the characters some on each of them. So we Nenio, Onion Soup is her favorite. She is our scroll person along with Damien, not Damien, Dayarin. What else was it? Yeah, the reason why he's so good at healing was it this? No. Oh, he's got boundless healing, but that's from Mythic. Oh, I found this interesting. He's got glitter dust as an ability. So that's cool. Something to remember. Oh, he's also buckler proficiency. So we can look at, he's also got shield proficiency too. So when it comes to arming him up, I guess we can give him this shield to go with that in case he is being threatened in melee. He does have a way to protect himself a little bit better. We still get more of these, but we don't have any. And I heard on a YouTube they kept saying pets, so not familiars. So, but I haven't seen any of the characters get it. But I don't know if it's because I'm having the computer auto upgrade the characters. I have to look down the line, like on the next level up for me. I have to look down the line and see if there's anything about pets. Yeah, so let me stop looking at everything. Let's get ready to get right back on into it. We do have the new guy, Ragel, to deal with. We said we need to rest first. Did we already? No, we haven't done this altar, right? Oh, it's just a collection spot. Well, okay. We already did that, so we got the Hell Knights with us. We finish off that one. We've done a lot of this stuff over here that's shown up, so let's go to camp. Nope. We'll rest here, but we'll talk to everybody again. We're in a new spot, so I wonder if we take a look around the area if we see anything or get any new materials.
Commander, another thing. Our scouts have spotted a goblin tribe beyond the river, close to the place the Hell Knight mentioned. Having goblins so close to the world wound is bad news. We should check it out.
Do you think the goblins are working with whoever attacked the Hell Knights?
Hopefully not. Goblin tribes are kinda dangerous enough on their own. We don't need them swelling the ranks of our enemies' armies.
Okay. Why are you worried about the goblins?
Well, their hordes kinda destroy everything they can get their hands on, but you know that already. What's worse is that they worship Lamashtu, and often all sorts of powerful demons as well. A demon with a private goblin army could be a serious threat to the crusade.
Stu. Now, I know who it is from Kingmaker, but let's go ahead and do the reading.
Lamashtu, also known as Mother of Monsters, Mistress of Insanity and Grandmother Nightmare, is the goddess of madness, monsters, and nightmares. She is the only demon lord to attain true divinity. She is the mother and patroness of many misshapen and malformed creatures that crawl, slither, or hop on, above, or below the surface of Golarion. Her unholy symbol is a three-eyed jackal head, which may be represented in many ways, and her sacred animal is the jackal.
Okay. Very well. I will see to it.
Thank you. I will mark their camp on your map.
Okay. Here is the mysterious elf again. This time, right here. They keep running off every time we try to talk to them.
A wounded elf, huh? Well, there were lots of wounded in Canabres. Who wounded him? In what way?
Anivia appears relaxed, even nonchalant, but her eyes gleam attentively, and her hands, as if by coincidence, are resting on her belt next to her weapon.
How should I know? It must have been demons. If the wound was serious, I doubt he has fully recovered from it. Maybe if you could point me toward a healer, I could.
The woman, wrapped in rags all the way up to her eyes, turns around at the sound of your footsteps.
Damn it.
In a lightning-fast motion, Anivia knocks something from the woman's hands, an amulet that seemingly appeared out of nowhere. It falls to the ground and disappears in a flash of magic.
What's the rush, sweetheart? Stay a while. The commander and me, we've got a couple questions for you, too.
Yeah, Aniva, who is this with you?
Looks like a spy to me. Not my first time seeing her in the camp. Just snoops around, a skin, the soldiers this and that, and if you try to tail her, she just darts behind a tent, and then she's nowhere to be seen. I've been hanging round here for hours, looking all bored, waiting for her to bite. And she did, started asking her questions, and then you came by, right on cue.
With an unnerving smile, Anivia stares the woman, who maintains her grim silence, straight in the eye.
All right, we're gonna make you talk now, darlin'. Who do you work for?
What did she want from you?
Looking for some elf. Tall, not from Mendev, got wounded in Canabres. No idea who it might be, don't have anyone like that in the ranks.
Anivia maintains an impenetrable expression.
Okay, we're going to address the elf. You won't escape this time. Who are you, and why are you hiding your face?
You hear a heavy sigh coming from under the shawl.
Fine, you got me. We'll talk, but not here. Lead me somewhere away from prying eyes. She's all yours, Commander. I caught her, I handed her over, and now, as they say, I wash my hands of this whole affair.
Okay. You would think that Aniva will want to be there for whatever this elf has to say.
What do you want from me, soldier?
In an exasperated gesture, she rips the half-mask off her face, and you see her black skin and crimson eyes. It's Kaelessa, the elf you met in Canabres.
Hmm. So she's looking for that dude that was... He was an F2, wasn't he? And the Defender's Heart? Why did you follow my army?
To find someone.
Kaelessa lets out a resigned huff.
His masters want me dead, which means I will die sooner or later.
After a pause, she narrows her eyes and spits out.
But that doesn't mean I'll lie down and accept my fate. I am no lamb to the slaughter, and I won't be waiting for a kindly executioner to come for me, knife in hand, never again.
Are you a spy?
Her scarlet eyes flash defiantly, and she mutters through her teeth.
I'm not going to hide it. I have come here to commit a violent and bloody act. But I do not serve the demons, and I won't do you or your forces any harm.
Don't play coy. I need details.
Why?
Frowning skeptically, she gives you an appraising look.
And what will you do with my story? Take it into account and pass your judgment? Kill me if you deem me a reprobate, help the poor girl if you don't? Well, I haven't asked for help, and your authority to judge me seems rather dubious.
She's clearly lying to you, but it doesn't feel like the guile of someone plotting a crime. There is a slight hounded look to her eyes that makes her seem more like prey than hunter.
I'll leave you be. Yeah, I met other elves who looked like you. They served the demons.
Anemra's minions.
The words escape her lips before she is able to stop them. Then she looks at you with visible irritation.
One of the scary servants is a powerful elf by the name of Anemra. And those corrupted elves are her lackeys. Don't ask me how I know this or why my appearance is similar to theirs. I'm not your enemy, but if you see them, kill them without remorse.
She's reminding me of Vicania, Baldur's Gate 1, Dark Elf. But you can turn her to not being evil, being neutral, if I remember right. So it's just like a neutral version of her? Don't call me soldier. I am the commander of the crusade.
She shrugs.
Everyone's a soldier in a war, generals and privates alike. I look at you, and I see someone whose life is war and only war. That makes you a soldier.
I have to go. We'll let it play out.
My gut tells me it's time I was leaving too. It's dangerous to stay here. Farewell, soldier.
She just disappeared. Okay.
I'm gone.
Nothing else down here? Okay. Nothing that way either? Okay. Come on back up here. Okay, nothing new from land. Hell Knight up there guarding too. Hell Knights and Armatures. But I did learn Armature is basically a Hell Knight in training. Until they do their test to become a Hell Knight.
My way.
So that's cool. Nothing new there. Let's talk to Regal.
Regil stands with his hands behind his back, his favorite pose it would seem. He seems submerged in thought, but gathers himself immediately as you approach. His pale yellow eyes examine you inquisitively.
Knight Commander, it is good you found time to meet me. There's a matter of some urgency I must discuss with you.
Okay.
It was incredibly interesting, the power you and your companions received during the fight at the Grey Garrison. And now my interest has been gratified. The power your companions received has passed on to me as well. It manifested after my usual evening reckoning. I believe I now present a true threat to the creatures and initiates of chaos. The imprisoned cultist we kept for certain observations experienced this firsthand.
Regil's voice is unemotional, almost bored, but leaves no doubt as to the cultist's fate.
Striking, isn't it? Divine intervention at a critical moment is rare, but not beyond imagining. But in this case, part of the power that you received through this intervention has passed to someone who joined you well after the fateful moment had passed.
Here we go with the good. I believe this power has been given to me and others for a good cause, to protect this miserable world from the demons.
I am afraid that your definition of a good cause might be very different than your companions, Commander.
I wonder if we can turn you to...
In any case, this is shallow philosophizing. You must have some questions for me?
Yeah, may I ask a few questions about yourself?
Of course.
What brought you to Mendev?
The demonic threat, of course, and the glaring inefficiency of the local command. I do not know if you are aware of this, but the Hell Knights owe their existence to the demon lords to a certain extent. Our first order appeared in response to Sifkesh's cultists in Kiliax. The chaos they wreaked could not fail to breed strict opposition.
Demon lords.
The most powerful of the demons are unique demigods, rulers of the abyss, with their own individual powers and abilities. These demon lords are known throughout the multiverse, and many cults worshipping them exist on the material plane. The total number of demon lords is beyond knowing. Of the countless powerful demons who rule the various layers of the abyss, some are more widely known and worshipped. The most ubiquitous demon lord, and the only one to have attained full godhood, is Lamashtu, the mother of monsters. Infernal Kiliax remains one of the most powerful military nations in the Inner Sea region. Its control of the Arch of Eridan, the passage between the Inner Sea and the Arcadian Ocean, also gives it a vital role in much of the region's trade. Nevertheless, as important as the nation may be today, it pales in comparison to its former imperial glories. Today, Kiliax suffers from extreme diabolism and tyranny, which prevent it from truly achieving its full potential. Internal observers, including the new nobility of Kiliax, firmly believe that Asmodeus and Hel serve Kiliax and assist in maintaining the power necessary for Kiliax to assume its rightful role among the leading nations of the Inner Sea.
Okay.
Those first knights were able to burn out the pestilence and crush the cult once and for all. I see no reason for the Hell Knights of today not to do the same to the tentacles the world wound is spreading. Without question, the task is far more difficult than anything we've encountered before, but it must be done to preserve world order. All the more so given that Queen Galfry and her commanders are apparently not up to the task.
I don't know about that. The motives you list sound rather impersonal. Don't you have any other reason for joining the crusade?
Impersonality is a fine quality for a Hell Knight, and for the rest of the world as well. Personal motives, strong emotions, they are weaknesses that your enemies will use against you. I am an effective officer with years of service. The demonic invasion of Golarion obviously demands the most qualified response. That is why I am here. It's simple.
You are rather skeptical about Queen Galfrey.
If my memory doesn't fail me, the current crusade is called the Fifth Crusade, and with all of the support the Church of Iomedy and multiple other allies provided to Galfrey, no progress has been made in resolving the crisis at the World Wound. The best they could manage was create a chain of ward stones, and even they turned out to be inadequate. I suppose that should be reason enough for my skepticism.
Forgive me for asking a personal question, but your hair is going gray and your skin is rather pale. It's the bleaching, right? Well, let's do the bleaching first before we do that.
The bleaching is the name given to the physical decolorization and aging of a gnome, and is caused by a lack of exposure to new and exciting experiences. This bleaching of color is accompanied by a psychological decline, first into depression and apathy, and eventually into madness and death. Gnomes' efforts to fend off the bleaching only serve to fuel their racial curiosity and whimsy, giving them a somewhat manic edge. Some claim that the bleaching is a result of the gnomes leaving the First World thousands of years ago. The few gnomes who survive the bleaching develop enigmatic wisdom and a connection to the natural world, earning them the name bleachlings.
Of course it's the bleaching.
Regil shrugs indifferently.
Are you doing anything to fight the bleaching?
What do other races do to fight the old age?
Regil allows himself a brief smirk.
I know what made you ask this question. My kin have earned a certain reputation for their vain attempts to stave off the inevitable. Luckily for the rest of the world, not all gnomes are prepared to spread chaos with their reckless escapades. There are some among us who accept the natural order of things. The bleaching has no effect on my ability to carry out my duties, and therefore it has no, how should I put it, personal meaning for me.
Do you have any family or friends?
I've never wondered at the fate of the former, and never had interest in the latter. If you'll allow me one piece of advice, Commander, never put too much stock in so-called friendship or camaraderie. Any bonds based on simple affection are temporary and unreliable. Half of your smiling companions certainly consider you their friend for the present, but they will break and betray you the moment you do anything that troubles their happy expectations. Place greater value on respect based on a rational evaluation of your companion's merits. I deeply respected my mentor, who trained me to join the ranks of the Hell Knights. I respected her so much that I killed her with my own hands when I discovered that she'd betrayed the Order's ideals and was intending to leave our ranks. It would have been more proper to inform the command and await the formal trial, but on the other hand, that would have injured the morale of our young recruits. They should not see manifestations of weakness in our seasoned knights.
Regil cringes.
Okay. This dude is out there. He's a bit extra. So you have openly shown your distrust for the Crusader Command. Why then have you decided to join me?
Do not misread my behavior as distrust of you personally. Like every Hell Knight, I watch everyone closely, searching for signs of weakness and sin. Everyone, including myself.
Regil speaks the last word pointedly.
Indeed, Regil Derenge is first on my list of suspects. I observe him daily, marking every fault, every hesitation, every weakness, and I prepare the proper punishment. So it has been, and will be. As for your second question, I suppose we may be useful to each other. You and your army are a new power in the crusade. I rate all the old powers as quite ineffective. I have yet to rate your own efforts, but early indications are positive. That means you may count on my help. For now.
And what will happen if your assessment changes?
I will inform you of this, as well as any measures I intend to take. Be aware that I treat my allies more strictly than my enemies. This is a sign of respect.
Okay. What can you tell me about the Hell Knights?
I could tell you a great deal. However, the Order's recruiters would be a better source of information on such matters.
How are new Order members recruited?
How are new Order members recruited? We accept as armigers any we find worthy. But for the main test, the one that separates the strong from the weak, they must face down a devil summoned directly from hell. If they defeat the beast honestly, the armiger becomes a rightful Hell Knight. If they lose, we simply forget their existence. like the world made an unfortunate mistake.
Goodness, these guys. Who do Hell Knights answer to?
Only to the heads of their orders. In my case, it's Lictor Rezar Counter, head of the Order of the Godclaw. As a rule, the Hell Knights do not submit to the jurisdiction of any state. The same is true of local laws. We are happy to help local governments bring order, if we consider their request lawful, and if those who ask are worthy. But we do not serve them, and have every right to refuse their demands.
So what do you value most?
The law, and only the law.
If you care so much about the law, how can you ignore the authority of the lawful rulers in the lands where you operate?
We cannot call it law just because some foolish local prince thought it up, or a council of demented elders deems it wise, now can we? You see, one of the main principles of our brotherhood is that no one, is immune from prosecution. A lawful ruler may be a criminal that poses a threat to society. We must be able to punish them as well. This is why Hell Knights only honor the measure and the chain, the doctrine shared by all our orders. And why Hell Knights serve only their officers in the aim of transforming this chaos-torn world and leading it to a brilliant and ordered future. We are the main bastion of order in Golarion, no matter how much some naysayers try to refute it.
Thank you, I've learned everything I wanted to know.
Expanding one's knowledge is a good deed, provided, of course, that this knowledge is useful. Ask if you have any further questions.
Do you have a plan or a strategy for the war against the demons?
A spark flashes in Regil's eyes.
I have a clear idea of the forces I shall require to wage effective war against the world wound. Currently I do not possess them, but I know what steps I must take. We must amass and fortify, gather scouting information, resolve certain problems of an organizational nature.
Okay, what problems is he talking about?
Once the problem of Drazen is solved, I shall direct some of my knights to prepare an outpost for the party. We have already scouted a suitable location, the ruins of an old shrine, which still holds the remnants of an ancient power and is thus a lure for demons. An excellent foothold for honing our skills and studying the enemy. That is my next goal.
Oh, hey, compared to that, yeah, thanks for letting me know about it. Yeah, I tried to deviate some of the voices so everything didn't sound the same, but yeah, it definitely saves my throat at the end of the stream and everything. So yeah, thanks for putting me on game on that. Thank you for speaking with me. Until next time. It's definitely a game changer in this. Matter of fact, I went ahead and picked it up since I'm still doing Kingmaker. I applied it to Kingmaker too. So on my personal playthrough of Kingmaker, I got the voices going on. Oh yeah. Yeah, looking at the screen for so long, especially just looking at words on the screen, video game or work, no matter what it is, it definitely strain out your eyes for a while. Okay, nothing new with her. Let's see if there's anything new with this thing. Nope. Hope you've been having a good day though, man. Or a good week. It's about the end of the week. Okay. I wonder if Queen Galfrey has anything to say about the Hell Knights.
So you've allied with Regil Durenge.
As always, the Queen gets right to the point without any introductory remarks.
I have not met him, but I have heard quite a lot. Hell Knights are powerful allies, and it would be unforgivable to reject their help in fighting the demonic threat. But they're nearly as dangerous as the army of the Abyss. What's more, they swear no obedience to me, and they don't half enjoy making a show of it.
Okay. I don't think we're finding anything on camp this time.
Follow if you dare.
Okay, yeah, we're not finding anything around this camp, it looks like. That's new there. Let's see what we can do. Oh, no, I think we want to keep the torches. We might need those. For swarms is what I'm thinking. Okay. We'll make that deal, but while we're here, and one thing I have not really done was look at making sure everybody's properly equipped, I don't think. You can't wear any armor. You can't wear any armor. You're a divine caster, right? So I don't have to worry about arcane spell failure with you. And that increases your armor class. So that's good. Your armor's already good. You are an arcane caster, right? Are spirit hunters arcane or divination? Divine, not divination. It's wait, what is okay? What should it tell me? I don't know. See, if she's divination, then I don't really have to worry too much about arcane spell failure, and we can. Oh no, she's been constrained with this because her dex is +5, and this limits her dex to 3. So let's get her back in the other one. Let's see. Right now she's at 25. Yeah, that raises her. So that's better anyway for her. Great. Even though it is light, but it's light armor versus medium armor, but she gets more out of that one. And his was, yeah. You don't do any armor. You don't do any armor. Nor do you. You're in. Get your bonus against undead. But I don't know if when we're gonna go against undead again. Let's give you that right now. Let's see, that's 17. What was, yeah, so we get you a little bit more defenses. Okay, there's nothing here that you can use. You already have that bow. Serpent short sword. Okay. Well, let's look at accessories. Uses a hex. And does she do hexes or is it just Camellia? I can't seem to remember. Okay, yeah, you do hexes. But I thought I seen something about you doing hexes too. Okay. So that hex. Where is it? See, I'm trying to figure out how long does this last? Hmm. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, she can't even wear that, so it is going to you. Unarmed and natural weapon attacks, which nobody currently is using. And a hat of singing. We don't have anybody for that either. I'll leave that where it is. I'm thinking either somebody with trickery for lockpicking or perception. But we'll leave that where it is for now. Alright, let's put some stuff away, get some rest, and move on. We really didn't clear out too much stuff because we can't. But you're a monk. Your hands will be more dangerous than the sword eventually. Okay. Let's sell some of this +1 stuff that we got that we probably will not be using. I'm interested in this, but we probably won't be using it. The name stuff I think I'm just going to throw in our chest. Okay. While we're here, we might as well look and see if there's anything that... It's all cold iron stuff. Okay. So nothing really from you. Double Jeopardy Great Club. 28,000. Good God. 11,000 for Painful Remorse. It also hurts the wielder. What's this? Ooh. That does sound sweet. I don't know who I'll put that on yet. Because your dex is pretty high, so, and that limits your dex. Maybe you. Okay. We got some +2 weapons down here too. Too much. Too much. Too much. Grants the wearer +2 insight bonus to AC against attacks made with natural weapons. +3 towel shield. That's interesting too. With being running tower shields. Thing is, if we receive a critical hit, so somebody hits us with a critical hit, we'll think about it. Right now, I am trying out this glaive. I want to try it out. My to hit, I think it's the same with having the shield and stuff, but we'll see what it's like. Bug crusher. Well, that's what else we need to look for. Level 2 and up scroll kits, so that we can do more than just level 1 scroll kits. Dang it. Does he not have any? Okay. We'll stay with what we got. I'm gonna go back to the other one to see if we... Woodruff might have it. Show 'em what you can get. Okay. Okay. And what's this? Is that the same as... No, the other one's cold iron. Okay. Alright. So you can't help me. I already checked you. I don't think you're gonna have it because you're just a blacksmith. Just a blacksmith, but yeah. Okay. Okay, we'll go over here and talk to Sela, Darian, and Camilla real quick, and then just to make sure that there's nothing new.
Good days and clear skies. What do you say? Where are we off to today?
The fate of the League of the Cart affected you greatly.
So you could say. I did what I thought was right. I tried to help a good person with their troubles. And what came of it? I'm sorry, but I won't find peace until I track down Curl and Jana. What were they thinking? Is there any way to get through to them? Or should I just admit I was terribly wrong? There's another thing that's worrying me. The way people react to your power, and mine. They think that if we've been chosen by Iomity, they need to pray at our feet. I'm not comfortable with the younger warriors hanging on my every word.
Sela smiles sourly.
I feel alone. Nobody else is going to sit with me and celebrate saving a beer cart. And I'd like to regain, if not the friendship, at least the trust of the other knights. Especially those I respect and consider my friends, like Elon.
Okay. Thank you for speaking with me. Until next time.
Sela smiles.
See you.
Okay. That's new from you, okay.
Soziel is painting a cleric and his young acolyte. He skillfully conveys the contrast between wise maturity and fervent youth, while also expressing the deep faith that unites the pair. Soziel notices you and lowers his brush.
Commander? Good afternoon, Commander. How can I help you?
Tell me about yourself.
To be honest, I don't have much to tell. I had done little with life until I met you. But if you want to know anything, just ask.
Where are you from?
From Andoran. I grew up on the outskirts of Carpendon, a large, rich city, surrounded by gardens and vineyards. Just imagine miles and miles of greenery and fragrant orchards.
Soziel inhales with pleasure, as if he could still sense the aromas of his faraway homeland.
My family had a small winery. I worked there from a young age. I pressed juice, did a little carpentry, painted, and one day I discovered I could do more with paint than simply cover walls with it.
Done, I clicked it.
There was a temple of Shellen nearby. My brother and I would often spend our days there, listening to music and enjoying the stained glass windows. As a boy, my brother decided to devote himself to serving the Eternal Rose. Our parents hoped that at least I would remain to run the family business, but...
He makes an apologetic gesture and flashes a disarming smile.
It can't be helped. The goddess called me too. It's all right. I have plenty of cousins, second cousins, and other relatives. When this war is over, I'll go back there and see how they're doing.
So you're an artist?
The cleric smiles shyly.
That's too grand a word for it, but yes, I love to paint and I know how to. Of course, a crusade isn't the best place for art. What I managed to draw here is at best sketches. I hope, when this war is over, I'll be able to turn them into real paintings.
Fascinating. May I see your sketches?
Fascinating. May I see your sketches? There is nothing special in them, but if you're really interested.
Soziel hands you a folder filled with pencil sketches. You recognize familiar fighters in some of the portraits. The cleric drew them without flattery, just as they are. But beneath the features that seem boring and even ugly in life, Soziel's hand has found inner beauty, power, and dignity.
Okay, the tired faces of soldiers covered with wrinkles and scars resemble an army of angels. I did not read that part.
There are landscapes in the folder as well. At first you don't understand why these blooming hills, shady groves, and shimmering springs seem so familiar, but you have passed by these places as you traveled around the world wound. Though you saw them darkened and maimed by demonic influence, Soziel's pencil has restored them to their former beauty, which the demons stole from them, and which the Crusaders are fighting to return. There are landscapes in the folder as well. At first you don't understand why these blooming hills, shady groves, and shimmering springs seem so familiar, but you have passed by these places as you traveled around the world wound. Though you saw them darkened and maimed by demonic influence, Soziel's pencil has restored them to their former beauty, which the demons stole from them, and which the Crusaders are fighting to return.
Instead of working as a craftsman, you decide to serve a deity? An interesting turn of fate.
Soziel nods with a smile.
Some clerics are proud of their tender hands, which have never touched anything heavier than a brush. But there's nothing ugly about hard-earned calluses. Indeed, I should say that saving the world is easier with strong hands.
The smile disappears from Soziel's face, and he looks down, adding,
I'm sorry these hands couldn't save the people who died in Canabres.
How did you end up in Canabres?
A grim shadow falls over the cleric's face.
I was hoping to find Trevor in the city. My brother. After my brother took his vows and was ordained a paladin of Shellen, he departed for the crusade. He wrote home often, about everything he saw, his battles, the people he helped. From his letters, I learned that he had joined the Eagle Watch in Canabres. But soon his letters became infrequent, and then they stopped altogether. We feared news of his death, but silence was our only answer. Not a word from him, or from his command, or his brothers in arms. Nothing. In the end, I couldn't wait any longer and I came here myself, to find Trevor, if he's still alive. Or his grave, if he should have perished. But my brother seems to have vanished. I tried asking the other paladins, but they refused to talk to me, and it's very much like they're trying to avoid the need to lie. I sent official requests to their orders command, still I wait in vain for an answer. I joined the local church of Shellen, hoping to find out the truth one day, but the city was attacked by demons.
And when your brother was preparing to become a paladin of Shaylin, did he learn some kind of art too?
Yes.
Soziel smiles warmly.
He's always been a good woodcarver. Toys, whistles, window frames. Our house was the most beautiful in the area, all dressed in his wooden filigree, from the railing on the stairs to the wonderbird on the roof.
We can go lawful. You show commendable persistence in the face of such trouble. Most would give up the search and leave.
Yes. Persistence.
The cleric's eyes stare into the distance.
You know, I got that from my brother. Trevor never gave up. If he had to wait, he waited. If he had to use force, he did. When he fell, he always got up, and got me up too, though I was so much weaker than him. I could never betray everything he taught me.
We're gonna have to fight his brother. How did you end up at the court of Queen Galfrey?
The cleric looks down.
When the city was attacked by demons, there was a hospital in our church. Every one of us was prepared to fight to the last, to cover the evacuation. But our Mother Superior wouldn't let me join the fight. She sent me for help. And everyone who stayed was killed. Why did she choose me? Maybe it was because I was new, the youngest and least experienced of the clerics, and I wouldn't be much help in battle. Or maybe she was giving me a chance to survive while the rest of them bravely died. Shellen be my witness, I did not ask for this. I would be honored to lay my own head next to theirs. I ran to the closest Mandavion garrison. I don't know by what miracle I got there. There were demons all around, and everything was on fire. I remember my horse was killed right under me while I fought off some shrieking monsters, but when I came to, I awoke among friends. My first thought was that it must be a dream. In my delirium, Queen Galfrey herself was dressing my wounds. But it was true, it was the queen herself, tending to a lowly warrior. That's how I ended up in her army. I marched with them back to Canabres, to the ruins.
How do you manage to always look like you're on your way to a tea party, not a battle?
Soziel looks down, for a few moments searching in silence for the right words. At last he softly replies.
When I first got here, to the world wound, you know, the word terror doesn't convey half of what I felt. The land itself here is maimed and mutilated, desecrated. But more frightening still is what the war does to people, to their bodies and souls. For every knight in shining armor, there are 100 warriors whose souls are maimed with fear, suffering, and cruelty. Many have forgotten why they're here, and now know only war. When there's a break in the fighting, they drink themselves into oblivion and wallow in the mud. They're rotting alive and don't even seek help. They gave up on themselves a long time ago.
Soziel looks you in the face, and you see pain in his eyes.
Don't misunderstand me. I don't condemn them. Quite the opposite, I want to help. And to do so, I must look after myself first. Not only to treat and support them, but to remind them that there's something else besides war. There's a normal world out there. A place where blood doesn't stain the ground, and people don't sleep in trenches, and a place where, as you said, they even occasionally have tea parties.
The cleric smiles, but his eyes seem sad.
Yeah, we're gonna do lawful. Neither one of them really portrays what I want to say to him right now, but we do want to do more lawful choices in this playthrough, I feel. I, for one, condemn those animals you described, the drunkards. If soldiers let themselves slide like that, they should be ashamed of their lack of discipline and dignity.
You are too strict with your subordinates. Perhaps you have the right to be, if you place the same strict demands on yourself. But know this, humanity can't be beaten into people with a stick. No number of military drills can restore someone's strength and hope. I try to remind people who they are, why they're here, and what they're fighting for. I remind them that their suffering is not in vain.
That's true. I much rather would have done the other route, but true. You just gotta lead by example. What is the servant of the goddess of beauty doing in a war zone?
I am doing what the goddess destined me for, to keep our fighters safe. I am confident in our victory. The gods of good are on our side, so we cannot fail. But victory is not enough. I do whatever I can to help those who are holding off the forces of the abyss, so they may live long enough to see victory, without losing themselves along the way. Every one of our soldiers deserves a home where people love them and are waiting for their return. When our soldiers are finally able to go home, on that day, I may earn the right to lay down my weapons forever.
Your art is so touching. Perhaps I could pose for a portrait sometime. Oh, no, we're not doing that. No. Thank you for telling me about yourself. Tell me about your brother.
Trevor, he's always been my hero, ever since we were children. I was a coward, always telling petty lies, always running away from danger. Trevor always ran toward it. He had this saying, an army stands until peace comes, a lie stands until the truth comes out. He never lied, never let injustice pass. Never.
The cleric's voice trembles and breaks, and he shakes his head.
He was 8 when he said he was going to be a paladin. And he always went toward that goal, day after day, never looking back. I remember the day he went off to fight. I thought, this is it. The war will finally end. Trevor will defeat all the demons and close the world wound. But
Soziel gestures helplessly.
Thank you for talking to me.
my pleasure.
Okay. Okay, nothing really from you. Yeah, we'll do this one first, but
The elf's pale, beautiful face bears an expression of melancholy detachment.
How may I help?
Horn Autumn Haze. I met other elves that look just like Kalisa.
A gloomy shadow crosses his face. He remains silent for a while, then says reluctantly,
A few years ago, a sect of demon worshippers was uncovered in Kyanin. They were followers of Deskari who had been brought together by his priestess, Anemira. Naturally, as soon as the truth was revealed, a hunt for these evil zealots was called. They were all marked with the same brand of darkness as their leader, the wicked Kalesa. The sect was soon destroyed, but some of the cultists managed to escape. I pursued them in order to eradicate their evil, root and branch.
sighing heavily, his lip curls in an expression of bitterness.
It is a great shame that the children of a noble nation have besmirched themselves with this taint. And I would be grateful if this confession were kept between us.
So, both of them said that it is this Anissa person at the leader, but he said that Kalisa was a leader of the cultists. I found Kalisa's spine on my camp.
Then you should be on the lookout for her accomplices. Her demonic masters must have sent her to plot against you. And since she's already made her way into the camp, she will strike soon. I hope you weren't as merciful with her this time?
She left alive and unharmed.
A resigned sigh bursts from his lips.
Then she has deceived you once more.
I have to go. Something's telling me that he is not to be trusted.
Good fortune to you.
Either he's not to be trusted or he doesn't know the full story of what's going on. Alright, let's go rest. I think we've done enough talking. This isn't the camp. commander's tent's over here. Why is he always like teleporting in whenever I come through? The weapons I think I'll allow to keep there. Yeah, because we've already witnessed that weight constraints really isn't a true thing in this. You can help out there. She can get this done. She can get that done. We have him help you out. We gotta find more kits. Do magic missile. Let's start getting a few of those done. Does destruction of books carry a particularly severe penalty in Mendel? I wish I could punish the arsonists of the Blackwing Library twice over. Ideally, they would be forced to scour the world searching for the 16 multi-volume series that I was planning to study and now cannot. Okay. Get everybody here. If there was such a penalty, I would already know of it. I would have been in prison long ago for crimes committed against the acts of Iomade. Its pages made for highly buoyant paper boats.
I'm off.
Alright, let's head out. No, I don't think I'm going to travel with you right now. Let's get land back in. Excuse me. Let's go on some of these other ones. Only 7. I just don't know if this is going to be the best move from them or not. Hell Knights. Take them out the loop. Okay, let's do that. So a quick save. I'm gonna try to see if these guys can take on that 50. You see how strong these Hell Knights really are. Let's hope make them come to us. I don't have anything else I can do. Bring you up some. We already to the point where we won't be able to replenish everybody, which kind of makes sense. You know what? Let's just. What's the? There we go. Focusing on the ranks. We lost 14. That's a steep.
A corpse in a tattered scout's cape bearing the emblem of the crusade was leading the undead squad. He battled on until he ran out of bolts, and desperately tried to conceal his crossbow with his own body even when the soldiers were hacking off his limbs.
Yeah, traps aren't any good. I mean, you can only use it once. Are you just siege ability stuff? I don't like this general already. Guaranteed cure wounds at least, but yeah, you're going back to the camp. Guess we can use this other one to just scout out ahead. Because we don't see what any of the enemies are up there. What is this? This king cuts through the ground like an open sore. The uneven stones of his cliffs are covered with pits of outcropping like the canker skin of a leper. In the depths of the crevice there are dark burrows leading somewhere deep in the earth. Okay. I take it we can't keep going that way then. Okay, we need to go there with Nino, which I think is still in our group right now. That's the Goblin camp. I don't have anybody strong enough to take on that demon army. Okay. Let's see, what all is this demon army? Oh my goodness. 500 there. 580. So 700. So yeah, our army's not going down there right now. 700 enemy units to look for? No. Maybe we can sneak past to get to that goblin camp. Figure that out. Let's check it out and see.
Let's have some fun.
Just two? Trying to make sure everybody's bumping this right. Whoa. What happened to him? Oh. Wait, let's look. I forgot this weapon has a lands a hit on a new enemy for the first time the target is, and all other enemies in the yeah, okay, this is going to be interesting with this glaive. Alright. Okay. All nice and good
I
things.
do what I must.
Since this is a truly, seems to be a truly generic place, I don't think we're going to come across any hidden stash. But it never hurts to check, right? Until you walk into an ambush, and then it does hurt to check. Okay. Okay. No. It's not rest yet. Morbid Ridge. Okay. Side view, okay.
I'm gone.
Morbid Ridge ahead. Okay. Corrupted Goblin, Sharpshooter, Soothsayer, Berserker. But none more. Berkson. Okay. You guys focus on him. Did he heal her? No, he didn't. You need to heal yourself some.
Sit here. Don't worry about me.
Level 10 source? Good God, okay. Oh. Do some of that. Get a little bone shaker on them. To top it off, you can do a little grease on them. No, he fell for the trap anyway. Okay, you need healed while he's down in the trap. Heal everybody up. Again. Keep it coming. You can do a little bit more. Heal yourself. You do one, do another. Good. Everybody seems to be good. What's going on with this dude? Look, there's something shiny in the water. You fool, forget the shiny. There are Bergsons around. It hurts so bad. Hey, there's someone here. Bergson, maybe? Level 9 characters. God. I don't think we were supposed to be here yet. Yeah, I don't think we were supposed to be here yet. Let's get another grease right behind this dude. You can haste everybody. Okay, we gotta do something about that dude back there before he starts unleashing on everybody again. Oh, you doing the bone shaker thing. Do I really want you doing bone? Sure. Do this. Nope, nope, nope. Come on back.
Flesh wound.
What? Did she not get off her? Oh no, how you sort of haste everybody. That's why that didn't happen. Okay. Let's see if we can do it this time. Go ahead, heal everybody up again. And I need you to focus on him. Along with you, focus on him.
Could this happen?
Okay. Heal everybody up some more. Jesus. Give him somebody else to think about. See if we can get you some more help again before he devastates you with another shot. Jesus. Oh, we got him. Lucy Bergson.
Ha! Take that, you nasty goblins.
The girl blows a raspberry at the pile of ash that is left of the enemies, her ginger braids bobbing merrily.
Okay.
Phew. I had a hard time with them. Without you, it would probably have taken all day. Thanks for your help.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
The girl speaks rapidly, rushing to get it all out.
My name is Lucy Bergson. I came here with my dad. His name is John, and we are looking for my puppy, Riker. He was taken by evil goblins. They took him and then went through a shiny circle. We went after them and ended up here.
Okay.
Wait, little one, are you saying you're not from Golarion? Where are you from then? Gola, what? Never heard of it. We are the Bergsons, and like those nasty goblins we live near a big mountain called Morta. That's what I know.
Oh, I did download a DLC earlier today, but it just was a free DLC and I was like, why not? I didn't even read anything too much about it. But I remember saying something about from another world. Okay. So that's what this DLC is. Okay.
How did you come here, if you are from a different world? Was it a portal, a ritual, or a magic item? Statistically, all three of these methods are equally likely. All other methods combined constitute only about 0.28 of the remaining statistical probability.
Are you sure those were goblins? They looked strange.
The corruption changed them. We live by a big mountain called Morta. Its spirit is sick and it poisons everything around it, even goblins. Although they were always nasty, even before the corruption.
I don't understand. Take your time and tell me everything from the start.
You sound like Mom.
Lucy blows a stray strand of hair off her forehead and pouts.
Well, the nasty goblins took my pet wolf. Then they opened a portal and went through it, taking Riker with them. Dad and I went after them, and then even more goblins came through after us. But those were different, evil goblins. The corruption made them cruel and dangerous. And so we all teleported here, to your world. It's strange, very different. Everything is so bright and weird. Dad went after the goblins to bring Riker back, and he told me to wait here. As I was waiting, evil goblins attacked me, and then you came. I'm waiting for Dad and Riker, so that we can all go back home. Well, I've been waiting for ages now, and they haven't come back yet. I'm kinda worried. Only a little bit, though. Can you help me find them? Pretty please?
Lucy, I need to ask you something.
Sure, go ahead.
You came from a different world, but you're talking about it like it's something mundane.
Well, not mundane exactly. I haven't been to other worlds before. But I've grown up seeing all kinds of miracles happen around me. You see, we Bergsons aren't your run-of-the-mill family. We defend our world from evil spirits and fight the corruption, battle all kinds of monsters, weave spells, have visions, and...
The girl flaps her hands about energetically, and her braids sway like little flames.
Okay.
It's a great adventure to travel to a different world. But I would probably be a lot more surprised if I wasn't a Bergson. So...
Tell me about your father.
Dad, well, he's Dad. Big and strong, he protects everyone. He's got a shield, and a sword, and a big beard. You'll know him when you see him.
Okay. Riker is the name of your pet wolf?
Yes. He's a wolf, but he's small, like a regular dog. He's white and fluffy and simply the best. He's part of the family, and Bergsons never leave their own behind. That's why Dad and I came here, to get him back.
Okay.
Wolf or no, he's not safe with goblins. We need to hurry up and help this little girl find him.
I don't know if we're at the level yet. I mean, we did make it through this. But these are some high level folks. If you came here through the goblin portal, how will you get back home?
Lucy smiles, her eyes sparkling with mischief.
There's a secret way. Magic crystals. They always take us back home, no matter where we are or what happens to us.
Okay, thank you for your answers.
Don't even mention it.
I want to know more about your world.
I'm not much of a storyteller. Grandma Margaret normally tells them, and Dad is a pretty good storyteller, too.
Lucy taps her fingers against each other.
You should find Dad. He'll be able to tell you everything.
Okay. I will try to find your father and the cub.
Really? You're the best. The goblins went to the caves behind these ruins. Dad went after them. I'll wait here, in case Dad or Riker get back before you do.
Okay. Why am I having a feeling we're gonna have some party wipes in this cave?
We do it my way.
Okay, let's do some level ups. All these are interesting. But we're going to stay with our fight or path, I do believe. Kind of. We're more of a. Maybe we should get another point in mobility. Hmm. Okay. I think that's going to go well with our. That's it. When. Oh, we need power attack for this. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Where is power attack? There we go. Okay. Now we can get that. now we're going to be trying to demoralize people left and right. Okay. We went Paladin. Looks like mobility, knowledge world, and persuasion. Great fortitude. These computer choices are very basic. We got some new spells for. Okay. Another rogue. Mobility, trickery, stealth, perception, and use magic device. Okay. Combat casting. Adapt as spell casting when threatened or distracted. Okay. Haste and heroism is spells you got. Okay. Along with special ability to inflict light wounds. And another level sneak attack. Okay. Another level Wither Scroll Savant. And we have Knowledge Arcana, Knowledge World, Lore Nature, Lore Religion, and Use Magic Device level ups or advancements. Greater Spell Penetration, that's good. I think that's a decent pick for the computer. Phantasmal Killer.
You create a phantasmal image of the most fearsome creature imaginable to the subject simply by forming the fears of the subject's subconscious mind into something that its conscious mind can visualize. This most horrible beast. Only the spell's subject can see the phantasmal killer. You see only a vague shape. The target first gets a will save to recognize the image as unreal. If that save fails, the phantasm touches the subject, and the subject must succeed at a fortitude save or die from fear. Even if the fortitude save is successful, the subject takes 3d6 points of damage.
So they get 2 saves with that. The first one seems to negate everything. And then the second one just either die or
You use material
damage.
from the plane of shadow to shape quasi-real illusions of one or more creatures, objects, or forces. Shadow conjuration can mimic any sorcerer or wizard conjuration, summoning, or conjuration creation, spell of 3rd level or lower. Shadow conjurations are only 1/5, 20%, as strong as the real things, though creatures who believe the shadow conjurations to be real are affected by them at full strength. Any creature that interacts with the spell can make a will save to recognize its true nature. Spells that deal damage have normal effects unless the affected creature succeeds on a will save. Each disbelieving creature takes only 1/5, 20% damage from the attack. If the disbelieved attack has a special effect other than damage, that effect is only 20% likely to occur. Regardless of the result of the save to disbelieve, an affected creature is also allowed any save that the spell being simulated allows, but the save DC is set according to Shadow Conjuration's level 4th, rather than the spell's normal level. In addition, any effect created by Shadow Conjuration allows spell resistance, even if the spell it is simulating does not. Shadow objects or substances have normal effects except against those who disbelieve them. Against disbelievers, they are 20% likely to work. A shadow creature has 1/5 the hit points of a normal creature of its kind, regardless of whether it's recognized as shadowy. It deals normal damage and has all normal abilities and weaknesses. Against a creature that recognizes it as a shadow creature, however, the shadow creature's damage is 1/5, 20%, normal, and all special abilities that do not deal lethal damage are only 20% likely to work. Roll for each use and each affected character separately. Furthermore, the shadow creature's AC bonuses are just 1/5 as large. A creature that succeeds on its save sees the shadow conjurations as transparent images superimposed on vague, shadowy forms. Objects automatically succeed on their will saves against this spell.
Okay. What do you have for us? Another level Oracle, Knowledge Arcana, Knowledge World, and Persuasion. Another Spell Penetration. Okay. Combat Healer. Whenever you cast a cure spell, the spell with cure in its name, you can cast it as a swift action, as if using a quicken spell feat, by expending 2 spell slots. This does not increase the level of the spell. You can use this ability once per day at 7th level, and 1 additional time per day for every 4 levels beyond 7. You must be at least 7th level to select this revelation. It's a battle mystery revelation. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's Animal Companion. Okay. Unbreakable Hearts. That's the level 1 spell.
The target creature gains a +4 morale bonus on saving throws against mind-affecting effects that rely on negative emotions, such as crushing despair, rage, or fear effects, or that would force them to harm an ally, such as confusion. If the target is already under such an effect when receiving this spell, that effect is suppressed for the duration of this spell. It does not affect mind-affecting effects based on positive emotions, such as Good Hope or the Inspire Courage Bard ability. A creature can still be magically controlled by Dominate Person while under this spell's effects, but however this creature will try to throw off the domination. Making 2 will saves each round and take the better result.
Okay. Blessing of Luck and Resolve.
A favored blessing of Halfling Clerics, this spell grants its target a +2 morale bonus on saving throws against fear effects. If the target fails a saving throw against fear, it rerolls the save with a +4 morale bonus and takes the new result, even if it is worse. After that, the spell's effect ends.
Okay. And resist energy communal. Yeah. I'll click on it since I did the rest.
This abjuration grants all allies within a 25-foot radius limited protection from damage of whichever one of 5 energy types you select. Acid, cold, electricity, fire, or sonic. The subject gains resist energy 10 against the energy type chosen, meaning that each time the creature is subjected to such damage, whether from a natural or magical source, that damage is reduced by 10 points before being applied to the creature's hit points. The value of the energy resistance granted increases to 20 points at 7th level and to a maximum of 30 points at 11th level.
Alright. So, Cure Moderate Wounds, Combat Healers, Spell Penetration, Unbreakable Heart, Blessings of Luck and Resolve, and Resist Energy Communal. It's all for Dahran. And then what does Land have? Another level of Monks and Archer. Makes sense. Athletics, Mobility, and Perception. Okay. Cluster Shot.
You take a moment to carefully aim your shots, causing them all to strike nearly the same spot. Benefit: when you use a full attack to make multiple ranged weapon attacks against the same opponent, total the damage from all hits before applying that opponent's damage reduction.
Alright. Kai Strike, Cold Iron, and Silver. At 7th level, the monk unarmed attacks are treated as Cold Iron and Silver for the purpose of damage reduction. Okay. Everybody's so tired of stuff right now. Let's see if we can make this mobility.
Pretty good, aren't I?
This code, 308 gold. Oh, yeah. Let's get back across.
It went splendidly.
It looks like an old Sarkarian crypt. Okay, so that's... Let's go get more of this loot that got dropped and left behind. Heavy crossbow +1. Ring of protection. Okay. Hmm. You can get a ring of protection. You can get one. And you can get one. Alright. You have the fancy crossbow. You have a crossbow, but this crossbow is better. Yeah, it weighs more, but it's better. We give you threatens a critical against an evil. Okay, you can have the crossbow judgment. Which means we'll get this last crossbow. Okay. We're gonna have to rest up before we go in, that's for sure. Oh, Greece is still there? Okay. Gotta rest. Oh no. Not yet. We gotta check our spells. We get one more of each. Okay. Yeah, we get another summer monster for now. Definitely get a couple of haste. Definitely get a couple of displacements. Then one each of these. I might actually need more heroism than anything, but let's see. Let's do this protection one. Okay. Alright. Yep, you are the best one for that, okay. Maybe land can help you. No, not camouflage. All these is going to be we stay with the onion soup, I think. He can't do magic missile, so I thought he also had scroll writing. This is just her. Maybe her and the witch chick, Ember. So, probably need some more help. You do. Let's see how this turns out.
You know, you could at least try to look like you give a damn about anyone but yourself.
Do my ears deceive me? Is a paladin of Iomade encouraging me to lie?
We didn't weaken the impact of the corruption, but we did pass the camouflage and our meal, so that's good. Alright, let's see how dangerous this DLC is going to be to us. I mean, it's already was quite rough getting in there. Let's try a sneaky approach.
Watch and learn.
What the? Didn't we just have a... Mine was abandoned hundreds of years before the demonic invasion. Okay, so this is a very old mine. Okay.
Can't hide from me.
Level 9. What is cutting the rope gonna do? Ah, okay. They got a thing right above them. Okay, here we go.
Out of my sight!
This will be quick. see to your demise. Precision!
And grace.
Shoot. No, let's give you this one. You are getting hurt, but
Don't hold back!
okay, we will get yelling in there, okay. Okay. Go on the code. Claim +1. Okay. Alright. More ring of protection +1.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Mighty Fist. Dimension Door Mask. Okay. There's Riker.
The white cub breaks free and runs toward you, barking. The peculiar-looking goblins watch him escape, confused and upset, but they don't try to stop him.
Cub, cub! No, go there. Go to us.
A lean goblin comes forward. His voice is low and demanding. His eyes dart between you and the cub.
We know when to fight. We hide. We need cub.
The cub sniffs your legs. He barks happily and stands beside you, giving the goblins a short growl.
Okay, yeah, we'll look at the goblins. Let's see what we see.
At first, these goblins look just like those you know, yet there is something strange about them. They are slightly taller, their ears and teeth are smaller, and their faces look almost human.
You don't look like local goblins.
Huh. Well, they are a bit taller, but otherwise they're the same. Red eyes, green skin, lots of teeth. Even the same melon-shaped heads. Their dialect differs greatly from the one used by the goblins of Avistan. Did you know that there are at least 64 goblin dialects? And that each of them has 2 completely different synonyms for the words hit and eat at a minimum?
Your goblins? Here to live goblins? We not know. We not look for them. We only hide.
Who are you hiding from?
From our kin. All corrupted, and the Bergsons.
Agitated murmurs ripple through the group of goblins.
It be corruption. We run away. It destroy all. It make our home go bad. change our brothers. It attacked people. After Bergsons come, kill them, kill us too. Afraid.
Okay, why do you need the cub?
Corrupted brothers afraid of cub. He just cub, but he Bergson. So we take cub. So our brothers no get us. So they no give corruption to us.
Okay, how did you end up here?
Tribe shaman knows old secrets. Go to ruins, their old circle. Open way to where we can live. Where no corruption. Corrupted brothers want to take us, but afraid of cub. We get away. But our corrupted brothers go after us here. To place where no great mountain. Place where no corruption.
Okay.
That's some joke your magic circle played on you. You ran away from the corruption of the mountain, and ended up in a world corrupted by a massive rift in the earth.
Do you know where Lucy's father John is?
Old Bergson strong, where old Bergson now? We not know. He go after us to get cub. But when we go to circle, we no see he no more.
As if corroborating the goblin's words, the cub barks loudly.
What are you going to do next?
What do, we not know? Need safe place. Look new home. We no harm nobody. Nobody.
Lucy is looking for Riker. I'm going to take him back to her.
What?
The goblins look around fearfully. One of them, previously soft-spoken, starts screaming.
No. We need cub. He protect.
It's Bergson's cub. They are the protectors of your world, and they are still trying to save it. Riker must go back to Lucy.
The fear and indignation on the goblins' faces gives way to shame. They huddle together, whispering amongst themselves.
We understand. He not ours. We let cub go. Is fair.
The goblin leader answers you, sighing deeply.
But how we do now? How we go on without cub? What happened to us?
I will let you go. Make your fortune in our world, but far from the world.
The goblins talk amongst themselves for a while, then their leader addresses you.
We thank you. Now go away from Wound. Look where new home be. You friend, we remember you good to us. You leave us in peace. Thank you.
The goblin looks at the wolf cub and says,
Cub, you help us a lot. Thank you too.
Okay. Let's see what else is back here. Bridge has been destroyed, but the other side of the chasm is relatively close. Okay, what is that supposed to mean? Go talk to the girl. See what this sleepness.
Riker. You're okay.
Lucy laughs and hugs the wolf cub as it licks her face.
Thank you. But where's Dad? We have to find him too.
Will Riker be able to find your father?
Of course. Riker, look for Dad. Go, boy.
Okay. Oh, that wasn't there before. Yeah, that was, but this wasn't. Okay. Let's see what this is. Let's do another
Watch
sneak
and learn.
because these guys are really doing some damage to him. It seems that the Sakurians forgot this place long before the demonic incursion. Okay.
There's something here.
Okay. It's back there, okay.
This is my kind of work.
Okay. It's gonna take too long to sneak into
Follow
right now.
if you dare.
Okay. See what's happening here.
Strike!
Borrow rights. More level 10s. Oh my goodness.
Smile, the world's not ending just yet.
Let's bring her up there so that we can do some of your...
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Ooh, got level drained already? What the freak? Get you closer. At least they're just temporary level drains, but still. No. Damn.
This is not my time. This was unexpected.
Tactical retreat! No? It's their fault.
Okay. Water's rising. This place will soon be flooded. Okay. If it's going to soon be flooded, before we go to him, let's see what this other area led to. He'll be okay. He's been holding them off all this time. He can hold them off a bit longer.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, everybody's looking pretty good. know what this stuff is yet, but okay. Well, okay, that's there either. Okay.
I'm off.
Check that out for me.
A success worthy of praise.
The diamond shine in deepest dark will calm the raging dead. So, some kind of diamond item is needed to progress through that stuff. Oh, there's more loot up this way. And over there too. Okay, good stuff. Long forgotten heroes of circus live within the walls. Okay.
Ah, test of my abilities.
Level 14, 32 AC. Okay. A bit more difficult. We got other things trying to come up too, huh? Give yourself some bark skin. Let's give us some bless. Mage armor for you. Mage armor for you. Oh no, you got the buckler, so you shouldn't need mage armor. Let's do some of that. Wait. Is that gonna affect him? Another level 10, right?
This condition is inadequate.
What?
This'll leave a bruise.
He fell? Oh, I thought for sure he was gonna be our... Okay, we gotta come back when we are immune to level drain and stuff. Cause yeah.
Sit here.
This was unexpected.
No more. Okay. That's not gonna work on any of them. If we can get her up, she has some more. Dang it! Of course, because he's right over her.
fool.
Did that actually? Yeah, I thought so. I thought that would damage him.
This thing refuses to cooperate.
Mere flesh wound.
Oh yeah, we're not going to survive this, so we might as well. Because once he gets me all the way down, Darian's going to fall quickly. So this DLC will be continued at another time. I don't think we got this stuff for making everybody immune to. I mean, we can try to
Huh? Oh, yes, what?
do like we did with the goblins. We'll try that. If that doesn't work, then we're gonna, with the pits and grease, if those don't work, then we're gonna have to try to just retreat in an orderly fashion and come back when we're stronger. Okay, let's see. We can do a couple of things before we actually get
You
up
are my
to them.
favorite aid.
While she does that,
I'm here. Where else would I be?
give yourself some mage armor.
Rules are made to be broken.
You can give us a little bless.
Always be ready for the worst.
You can give yourself a little bit of that.
Rely on me.
Yeah, and you can do some evil. Okay.
Are we ready
You know,
to move out?
give her a little heroism too.
Something wrong?
Give heroism to him.
I welcome your company.
And they're just hitting us with normal stuff, so none of that really matters.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Mm-hmm. Who am I gonna get the last heroism to? To you. Okay. Now, let's
I'm
Let's head on up here and see what we can do.
This will be quick.
Okay, everybody's gonna do their things. We can't even see anything about him. So, with that being the case, we don't want to kill him, but we know he's going to go down anyway, right? Right there. Nope. Dang it. Okay, well. Okay. Do that with him. We need some greasing down. I need you to come on up so that you can.
Tactical retreat. No.
You're already getting. Okay. Dang. This is going to be tough to get out of. That's for sure. You need to get closer still.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
That one is down. Where you at? Alright. You do that. You do that. another couple rounds. Yelling, hold him off.
Back.
We gotta get more of these off, I feel.
This is not my time yet.
Okay, you need some more healing. So do you. You just haven't used yours yet. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. What are you doing?
The
Go get him.
inheritor, guide my blade.
But I want everybody else to get rid of
Cover
him.
me, all right?
This was unexpected.
Oh, come on.
It's not your fault.
Could this happen?
Let's get him back up. Let's get you to do smite evil on this dude. Okay, good. You're back up. Okay. Good healing. Nino. Hit him with some of that. Good. Well, Wool just came back up. Land sitting at 0. See, can you get small heal on the land? Okay, land. Back up so that you're not struck again. Not wall drill. Land. I need you to heal up. You drink that. Then we get you another healing potion for after. But we might just pull this off. You know what? I don't need that defense if he's focusing straight on her. We can take advantage of that. Top her back off. What? More of them. Okay, Darren, you gotta run, dude. Young, go after him. Yes, we did it. Tall warrior clutches his sword and shield. His dark hair has a dash of gray. His stern face is tired, but his movements betray no sign of weakness. Thank you for your help. Oh no, I got the TTS to do the reading for me.
A tall warrior clutches his sword and shield. His dark hair has a dash of gray. His stern face is tired, but his movements betray no sign of weakness.
Thank you for your help. My name is John Bergson. There you are, boy. Found me before I could find you. Not much left of those goblins, huh?
The man smiles at the cub, his stern expression mellowing in an instant.
The goblins came here looking for a new life. I let them go.
Right. Well, that's up to you, but I would expect them to cause trouble. You don't know us, but we eat trouble for breakfast. And our trouble is usually from the hordes of demons wandering around. A gang of goblins is child's play, you know?
Your daughter said you come from another world. Is that true?
It does sound made up, doesn't it? But it's the truth. We really are from a different world.
Tell me about yourself and your world.
I need to tend to my wounds and make sure that my daughter is unharmed. But later I'd be happy to tell you more about where Lucy and I come from.
Okay. Lucy is worried about you. She's waiting not far from this cave.
Thank you. I'll go to my daughter at once. She's worried enough on my account today.
See you later, John.
I will be with Lucy. See you.
Okay. So, that was successful. And we got a bunch of stuff. Let's do another quick save. Come on, everybody. You guys are invited too. $20 DC mobility to get across. Okay, we will try that in a minute. What's up here? Here lies Lance Termo. He will never return. He will never be forgotten. More stuff. Nice. Ivory dice. Regular padded armor. Lesser cold resistance. Okay.
We do it my way.
See what this mobility check has for us. Everybody's falling in the grease.
This is my kind of work.
Okay. With this guy. Well, that's not quite as equal to as many healing potions we use to get better, but thank you. These crystals are useless on their own, but they betray the fact that there is plenty of valuable ore nearby. Okay. That grease stays around too. Who
Ask
cast
nicely.
the grease? Was it you?
Anything
Was it
new?
you? Oh, you still have 2 things of grease.
My tail is restless. This spell's faulty. No, really.
There you go. Even though we finally got past it.
Follow if you dare.
I'm sure we're gonna have to come back here then because we don't know anything about a crystal for that. Let's take a quick look at the latest equipment that we got. Okay. Keen longsword. Okay, that's a high crit range. Nothing too much in that regards. Full plate plus 2. $31, okay. Okay. I think that's fine. Okay, let's give you that ring of protection. Everybody else already had ring of protection, so we just give you that. Belt of giant strength, that is going to me. Poppy. Alright. Go back outside. Alright, let's talk to them. Okay.
Dad, where were you? I've been waiting for you. I even had to fight off goblins, you know. The corrupted ones.
I'm sure you taught them a lesson.
John smiles at his daughter and then turns to you.
Thank you. Now we can all go home.
I want to know more about your world.
You've helped us, so I'm more than happy to answer any of your questions.
You came from a different world, yet don't seem surprised.
The Bergson family are the keepers of order. Our world is assailed by the corruption, and it's spreading fast. We've been trying to stop it, and it has led us to many strange places.
I don't know what game this is relating to. I have not played it before, but it does seem somewhat interesting.
Well, that corruption business sounds bad, but if you've got a way to travel between the worlds, well, that could be worth a fortune. Especially if you have someone to help out with the logistics.
He is scheming again, as always.
No, the portals we use are for the protection of our world only. Just thinking out loud.
Is your world anything like ours?
John strokes his beard, deep in thought.
I only saw a little of your world, so I cannot say much about it. It looks like ours at first glance, but it is actually very different.
And that's where he leaves it at. What are these crystals that will help you get home?
These are our family amulets. They are shards of a massive crystal whose magic powers the portals in our world. We can use them to get back home, even when we're at death's door.
Tell me more about the corruption.
It is evil and destruction in its purest form. On wings of shadow, it descends from the top of Mount Morta, poisoning our land. Animals go mad, turning into demons, and monsters turn into nightmares.
John sighs and grows silent.
Anything touched by the corruption changes irreversibly. Our goddess, Ariadna, enjoined our family to fight the corruption. It is our duty.
Is it dangerous to our world?
I don't think so. The corruption comes from Mount Morta in our world. However powerful it may be, it cannot reach other worlds. I am sure it poses no threat to your world.
Okay, why did the goblins run away from your world?
They saw their kin changed into monsters by the corruption. They probably hoped it wouldn't be able to corrupt them if they escaped to a different world.
They even kidnapped Riker. Cowards, that's what they are.
Would you like to stay in our world for longer?
Another time, another life, maybe. But now we must go back home. Bergsons are stronger together, and without Lucy and me, our family cannot stop the corruption.
And I would like to come back one day. Who knows?
Thank you. I have no more questions.
Yeah. Let's go somewhere, finally, okay?
Lucy bounces impatiently on the spot.
Are you ready to go home?
Yes.
Lucy is nearly jumping.
We are, aren't we, Dad?
Goblins were dealt with together. Again, John, and Lucy, and our dog Ryder can go back home.
Yes. We have to go now.
John nods.
Thank you for everything. I wish we could have met under different circumstances, but our world and our family needs us.
Cape of Mortar. Okay.
Yeah, thanks. I hope we will meet again and become great friends.
Lucy winks at you, and Riker barks merrily, as if in agreement.
Okay. Okay. What's this Cape of Morta? This relic's abilities awaken through its wearer's progressions. First awakening at first level. This cloak grants its wearer +1 resistance bonus to all saving throws. Second awakening at 6th level, this cloak grants its wearer +2 resistance bonus to all saving throws and immunity to blindness. At 9th level, this cloak grants its wearer +3 resistance bonus to all saving throws and immunity to paralysis, in addition to previously unlocked benefits. At 12th level, get 4 resistance bonus on all saving throws and damage resistance of 5, in addition to previous benefits. 5th awakening, 5 resistance bonus, all previous unlock benefits and immunity to movement and parent effects. 18th level, 6 resistance bonus. Wow. Increased by 1 to DC of all the wearer's spells and abilities in addition to the previously unlocked benefits. Okay, and at 20th level, 7 resistance bonus. Ability to teleport to short distance as a swift action in addition to the... Nice. Okay, we'll put that on us. Even though it probably does make better sense on a mage, but well, the mage aren't us right now. And you can get a cloak too. There. You can get a cloak. So everybody has cloaks now. Good. You don't need that shield anymore. You can okay, yeah, it's good that we stayed with that one, that we didn't switch. Okay, what? Oh, because we got mage armor on. Okay. Alright. Well, I think that's the DLC. And now...
I'm off!
I can leave this area. Oh, okay. Alright, now we can leave. Collect all. Now we're going to go back to camp so that we can sell all this wonderful goodness that we got. I didn't expect to just run across the DLC like that, but we did. Oh, let's do a quick save before we run across something real nasty and then... No, we're getting all the way home. We rest there. Dang it. That was asking a bit much, wasn't it?
Yet another obstacle.
You don't have any more Spite Eagles. Okay.
You should have run!
Scholar Bless. Haste. Yeah, you need some of their image. Takes you for a little bit. Get some smite evil on her. Get some prayers from you. You doing your thing. Get another prayer up. Good job, guys. Good job. There's nothing left. It's going to say once again that we're overburdened. Okay. We really got to get down on the weight stuff. Oh, we can simplify it, can't we? I mean, we're going to be picking it all back up anyway. It's time to leave. All right. Neo, what do you have that's... Okay. She still carry too much? What? You're gonna have to go just a little bit naked for a little while, Darian, but I don't think that bothers you. Oh, so it didn't count when you were carrying on a person. Okay. Alright. Okay, nothing new from you. Oh, all those guys leveled up. That's fine. I don't know if I want it. Because we're Tower Shield Specialists, but if we have another shield that's better than the Tower Shield, yeah, we might as well put that on until we get a Tower Shield that's even better, but man, it's fine. Who was it? Darian and Neo, right? Breastplate +2. And you had oh, that's where the shield was before. You had that other shield. That's okay. We'll give you this one. Yeah, that group. Oh no, you don't need this. Nino. Neo needs that one. Right? Okay. Okay. Wait, that added 2, right? Yeah, it did. Okay. Okay. No, the cape's okay. Get that one. Yeah, you getting heavy armor now finally. Cleric. You need that dex increase, so I think that's going to be the best one for you. Okay. All right. That's it for all that. Show them what you have. Not giving you those, but you can have those. That. Masterwork kukris, masterwork daggers, earthbreaker. You're making some money though. Now I'm gonna keep that keen longsword. +1. Okay. I don't know. Could sell these off. I'm sure we get more. Problem with this, it also damages me back. Who do I have for medium armor? Just you, but you need more DC dexterity than what that's allowed. Oh no. You can do medium armor too. Which is probably what we should do. Oh, we can't put it on. Okay, you gotta buy it first. Yeah, that makes sense. That means you can take that one off. No, we'll hold on. I was looking, we could go ahead and get a better tower shield, but okay. Let's do that. And we'll go ahead and put him in his new armor. I'll worry about leveling up the other guys as needed, especially since they auto level up as it goes. Actually, while I'm here, I probably should just go ahead and hit them up. Cleric. He is going lower religion, perception, and persuasion. That's what they gave him. Spell focus, conjuration. Alright. And he's got new spells to go with it. Regal, another level of Hell Knight. Yeah, because he already had 5 of that. Knowledge Arcana and Persuasion. Okay. Improved 2-weapon fight. Okay. And he got some more armor trading. Okay. Okay. Ember, another witch level. Knowledge Dracania, Lower Religion, Persuasion, and use magic device. Okay. Spell penetration. What'd you get last time? Unbreakable Heart. Delay poison. Dispel magic. Okay. And Camilla. Another shaman level. Trickery, stealth. Okay. Weapon focus, rapier. Cure moderate wounds. More spells. Okay. That's everybody. Let's go through the spell books. You are good where you at. I think we already did all you guys's. That was with us. Just double checking. Okay. Yeah, you don't really matter. Okay, so you should have some new spells to play with. Thorn Body, okay. Let's get restoration in case we do need you to call you into action to restore somebody. Yeah, let's get another remove fear from you. Okay. Which let's get protection from energy communal. You went conjuration, so let's get one of each conjuration for right now. I know real scientific thought put into the spell selection right now. I have this installed, but this game kind of intimidates me. It is pretty complex. Yes, true enough. Texas stew, baby. Yeah, it is definitely pretty complex. Let's see, we got all those guys done. Oh, wrong button. Let's go back into the tent. You know what? Every time we came back to camp, old girl was here. So before we rest, let's drop off stuff. Let's take a quick loop around the camp to see if we run across old girl again. let's see if we run across this the drow.
I
Got
do
what
I
they said her
must.
name is. Kinari? Kisari, something like that. Alright. Don't see her yet.
I'm gone.
Should I go in the tent just to... This is what I think she's looking for.
We do it my way.
I don't see her. So did we scare her off? Finally? Interesting. Don't see her this time. There's still another enlarged person. Oh no, Grace. Grace is serving us well right now, so far. I don't understand you, Paladins. Well, really, it's that I don't understand the huge clanking suits of armor you wear. Watch out, here comes Sir Clanks-a-Lot, everybody. So what? This way everybody knows that good is on its way to beat down evil. Okay, let's get everybody rested up. And then I think there's a couple of places to look out. We might try to squeeze one more in. Before we end today's stream. And we have Nino with us, so we can go try to figure out this puzzle thing. Nameless Ruins. Okay. Nothing up this way.
No time for debates.
Like,
You won't survive me.
supposed to do that. Alright. Ghoul Stalker. Ghoul Creeper. Ghoul Huntsmaster. Okay. A lot of ghouls. Which, being so many ghouls, should I put you in this one? No, you're still better in that heavy plate. Let's see. No, the heavy plate gave you 21. This one gives you 20, but then when we're going against undead, you'd be 22. Okay. So that one's actually better.
Can't hide from me.
Gargoyles.
Do not fear. Do not
Man, come on
waver.
back. Me too. Okay.
I'm off.
Let's check out this cave thing
You're
before we keep
irrelevant.
going down.
This will hurt! Ah, test of my abilities.
Okay, interesting. More goodies from them. Okay.
I do what I must.
There's another way off, but let's make sure. Take a look in that corner over there. Level 14, Smilodon. Okay,
I'm always open to ideas.
let's get everybody.
I'll remove
To
this
get them.
obstacle.
Let's go ahead and have you
yes,
do
what?
a haste on us.
Smile, the world's not ending just yet.
Is that gonna be
I
enough?
don't steal. I encourage people to save the poor, helpless tieflings around the world. Starting with me.
There's something here.
Oh, great. Hold off.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Mind over muscle.
Uh-huh. Can we retreat?
Endure this!
Oh, you guys can come this way.
Should have listened to reason.
Okay. Now,
I'm here.
just come on up this
Where else
way
would I be?
and get rid of this trap.
This is my kind of work.
Good. Okay. Midnight Sue. Fast Intelligence, Cloak of Cleansing. This Cloak of Resistance +2 addition grants the wearer +2 bonus on save throws against compulsions and disease effects. Okay, nice.
This is my kind of work.
Nice. See if we can get this done.
This was simple enough.
We're holding that 20. Nice. The scattered remains are sickening to look upon. The ghouls clearly ate their fill. Unfortunately, they are not interested in the jewelry left on the bodies. So we got another +2 ring of protection, which I guess you, my friend, will benefit from. She can get this fast intelligence. That to you. I don't think Asimo's immune from disease. I don't know for sure, but that's what we're gonna roll with. Alright. Alright. Okay. Plagued bear. Okay, there's a lot of.
Right, take you. I refuse to accept their
Yeah, we
statement.
are closer and closer to.
Don't hold back!
Okay. That's
We do it my
down.
way.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Nice. Oh, we got that that recipe, didn't we?
follow if you dare.
Oh, I can't get up there? Okay. Let's see what else we got then.
Interesting.
This is my kind of work.
We left something. What did we leave up here?
There's something here.
Okay. Don't know what that was about. Google quotes it is as if they simply lay down and died of their own accord. Okay. Stranger. What does stranger have to say? Absence of an answer is an answer too. Okay. I am the answer, but what is the question? Absence of an answer is an answer too. I'm the answer, but what? Absence of an answer is an answer too. Okay. The ruins are so ancient that it's possible to tell which civilization was responsible for their construction. Stranger, I am the answer, but what is the question? An elf woman in a frayed robe turns her head to you and stares at you through the slits of her simple white mask. Then she holds out her hand and touches the ancient statue. The absence of an answer is an answer too. Wait, let's look at this. I am the answer, but what is the question? The absence of an answer, so the absence of I is an answer too. Quest on. Hey, wait. Where are you going? Spontaneous oh, I forgot. I got TTS for this.
Hey, wait, where are you going? Spontaneous dematerialization is unscientific.
Nino touches the statue and suddenly freezes. Following her example, you put your hand on the statue, and the world around you ceases to exist. You are a lone grain of sand floating in the emptiness of the unknown. Your path has no beginning and no end. You are tiny and insignificant in comparison with the cosmos that surrounds you. But then something changes. The emptiness takes notice of you. It stares at you, measures and assesses you. Then a question comes, as simple and as deep as the emptiness itself. Who are you?
I am the answer. The absence of the answer is an answer too. I am Newland.
The name you uttered, that seems so powerful and proud, rings through the emptiness. Then the silence comes bleak and oppressive. The emptiness still awaits your answer.
I am. I am an answer. The absence of an answer is an answer too. So I am. I am. Yeah.
Do you want to say your name? But what is it? Just a set of sounds you use to associate with yourself. You are Yunlert? Who decided this is who you are? Your parents? Yourself? Someone else? A name is just a label you take voluntarily. What happens if you tear this label off? What hides behind the name Yunlert? Behold the truth. Open yourself to knowledge. Reveal yourself.
I am Nenio. Nenio. You hear me? You voice from nowhere or whatever you are?
Where Ninio used to be, now you see an unfamiliar kitsune curled up tight on the ground. What? Okay.
What's going on here? Nenio, is that you?
Well, I'll be a fox.
Ninio, is that you?
I am
we know
Nenio,
this.
the greatest scientist of the modern age, and you are my loyal follower. Why are you asking me such a pointless question?
You are a kitsune.
It appears your observation is correct. I am a kitsune.
Kitsune.
If my hypothesis is correct, and the probability of that is close to 100%, I have always been a kitsune, but at some point I decided to forget that piece of knowledge. Following this line of reasoning, it would seem the fact of my membership of a certain race just doesn't seem relevant to me.
But we saw you as not a kitsune.
Also, there is a more important question. Why did my true identity reveal itself in this precise moment?
How could you forget you were a kitsune?
This question is irrelevant in the current situation. If you wish, you can ask me about it later. If you believe that I've been keeping my true identity a secret on purpose, you are mistaken. I have no interest in your causes, your battles, or your secrets, if you have any. All I need from you is your assistance with my experiments. And with this.
You know, sweeps her hand in a wide circle, gesturing at the statues around you.
I have no words. Can I just stand here silently and look like I'm thinking something smart?
What was that? I found myself in emptiness and a voice asked me questions.
I suppose it was a trap that yanked our minds out of our plane and temporarily transferred us to another one. I wish I knew which plane. By the way, did you know that the most efficient way to disarm a corridor's worth of magical traps is with the help of a scientist who has been told that the formula for an elixir of the ancient races lies hidden at the end of said booby-trapped corridor?
Okay.
And my last doubt is dispelled. It truly is her.
Whose voice do you think it was?
I haven't the slightest idea. But it is most definitely an extremely wise entity. Besides, the entity displayed no aggressive tendencies, which gives us hope that it can be reasoned with.
So what do you think about that?
The voice in the emptiness asked me, and judging by your reaction, you too, who I am. And merely stating my name failed to satisfy it. The trap then forced me to assume my true form, which I had completely forgotten about.
Okay.
I suppose this trap wasn't a trap per se. It rather was a closed portal leading to some hidden place that can easily unveil secrets and reveal the truth. The one who spoke to us seemed to solve me like a riddle, in an instant just by looking at me. I would like to meet this entity. Can you imagine which secrets it can unravel? I want to speak to it, and you, my follower, must help me.
Okay.
But how can you get there? If there is a door, there must be a way to open it. If there's a lock, there must be a key to it. There is an inscription here, right on the statue. I am the void and the emptiness. I am the starting point. I am infinite. tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet. I don't understand this at all. How thrilling!
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. It really does. I love riddles and puzzles.
How do we solve it?
Each of them is inscribed with a riddle, and each demands that something be placed at its feet. I guess we need some items that represent the answers to these riddles. But don't ask me where we should look for them.
Maybe we should ask one of these geysers.
I don't think they can help us. Looks like all they can do is mumble their mantra about questions and answers.
Why are you so sure that the unknown entity behind the mysterious portal would even want to talk to us?
I'm not sure at all, but we must try. We simply must. Getting there and talking with this entity will be the greatest of my experiments. No exaggeration.
Portal that leads to the unknown could be dangerous.
The world wound is dangerous. Walking under a hanging icicle is dangerous. Even choking on a chunk of badly chewed food can lead to a fatal outcome after all. Living is dangerous. But what is danger compared to knowledge?
Looks like there's nothing more we can do here now.
With deepest regret, I have to admit that you are right. It's highly unlikely that we'll be able to solve this riddle right here and now. We'll have to temporarily withdraw so we can return when we're armed and ready.
Wow. See what these say. Okay, stuff to put down, okay. Oh, there's loot though. Once it's so ancient that, okay, yeah, we've already seen that. Okay.
I'm off.
Found a symbol there.
I do what I must.
So she's a kitsune. Interesting. Leper smile, here we come. Someone on the road, get ready. Okay. For a second I thought it was going to be the traveling merchant guy, but don't see him.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
They will break against our resolve.
Babora. One grave bracelet.
Come to my camp if you want to talk. I have much to share with you. A friend. Drawn on the back of the note is a map with cross lines marking a spot.
Okay, is that meant for us? Or just the babbles that we ended up slaying?
I'm gone.
Okay. Inconspicuous camp. Said a friend who wants to talk. Is this the dude that betrayed us and ran off with the devil? I'm trying to think, is there anybody else that we came across that might, or the dude in the tower that want to kill that demon? Maybe? Okay, nothing back that way. We still gotta make it to. Not yet. Underground hideout. Okay.
Danger and distress rest heavy upon the scales, their measure soaring on the perilous march to Drazen. The army moves steadily along the bank of the West Selen, scarred with canyons and ravines. Suddenly, a group of scouts returns. Anivia, the leader of the group, makes 2 urgent signs to the soldiers: wait and quiet. She dashes through the ranks, to the commander who awaits her report. We're in trouble, she whispers. The road ahead is split by a canyon. To get to Drazen, we'll have to go down and then up the other side. But the canyon is swarming with foul creatures, Viscavers. A real pain in the neck. They won't shy away from our soldiers' weapons, and they've already managed to gobble someone up. Looked like a caravan of refugees from Canabres that lost its way. No one has ever reported Viscavers so far from the center of the world wound. Where did they come from? Anivia bites her lip. They still haven't noticed us, but that won't hold true for long. Maybe if we retreat quietly. The commander makes a sign for her to stop.
Yeah, let's find out what else is known about the enemy.
Those nasty little critters, they can ruin your gear and drive you nuts with their buzzing, Anivia says in a rush. They got a queen, the mother of the whole swarm. She's a right horror, but if we kill her, the bulk of the swarm will scatter, and we'll take care of the rest of them somehow. After hearing his scout's report, the commander prepares to
convene a council to determine a plan of action.
The commander and his companions convene a field council. The army cannot march around the obstacle, for there is no other road. Retreat is far too risky. Should the swarm notice the army and catch it out in the open, no one would survive. None utters the word trap, but fear hangs in the air. A swarm of omnivorous beasts just happens to be in the army's path. Someone has arranged this for their own nefarious ends. Rustling, grating, squeaking, humming. Everyone hears the voice of the swarm, though the sky before the army remains clear, for now. How long until it is darkened by the flying spawn of the abyss? An idea, a decision straight and sharp like a soldier's sword, appears in their minds. The Crusader Council grows grim. One unit must act as live bait to lure the swarm out of the canyon and clear the path to the Viscaver Queen. The commander will rush the monster, killing her quickly, before the swarm decimates the army. They will get but one chance.
Ooh.
A dark question looms. Who will lead the fateful squad and be consumed as bait? In moments of extreme stress, one often says one thing while meaning quite another. These hidden words often reveal many a curious thing. And what do we see here? Irabeth nobly states, I am an officer, best suited for the mission. But in truth she means, I cannot burden another with my responsibility. Yunlord, send me. Nura the historian emerges with an unexpected suggestion from behind the commander's back. This is just the sort of situation where ingenuity and knowledge of the enemy will be more useful than swords and armor. While she speaks, she thinks, I need to prove myself. The queen has yet to disclose her presence and watches quietly from a distance. The commander thinks that he should.
Let's look into the face of our companions first.
The Hell Knight Regil steps forward. My people will fight to the last, even as the swarm tears through our armor and strips the flesh from our bones. But his motives are plain. My superiority over the Crusaders will not permit me to cower behind them. I've eaten so many bugs in my life, it's only fair to give them a chance at revenge. The mongrel Lon hides his fears in plain sight. I'm a dead man walking already. A life such as mine is worthless. And silently he begs for more. Sacrifice me, or give me a chance to prove myself. The ones who distract the swarm will need a healer. Soziel is the only one who speaks plainly. A healer might bring a few through the Viscavers alive. The rest of the council remains silent, and this silence is filled by a chorus of there are others better suited and the commander needs me alive. Does the commander hear these unspoken words? What will they lead him to decide? The faithful troop will be led by
I feel like the best bet would be Nora and Sorso. If you can send them together. She has knowledge and stuff of the enemy, and Sorso can heal them, but it looks like we can only do one or the other. Let's do Nora.
The commander and his party disappear among the rocks, preparing to slip down into the canyon, while the swarm is distracted by their bait. A tight-lipped Anivia shows the way. Behind them, the final preparations are being made. Here's what we'll do, Nura instructs the soldiers. We'll approach the precipice stomping and banging our swords against our shields. We'll get the swarm's attention as quickly as possible. Passion burns in her eyes, and her lips curve into a smile of satisfaction. The soldiers tread fearfully down the road toward the dark edge of the canyon ahead. The rift that yawns open before them whispers, rasps, rattles in thousands upon thousands of voices. Viscavers gather below, but the sky is open above them, and the flying creatures might rise up and attack at any moment. The soldiers soon find the first body, the mangled corpse of a refugee from Canabres. A few straggling Viscavers wriggle inside the dead man's gaping chest. Tiny larvae in greenish shells, all shuffling legs and hinging jaws. They don't seem menacing at all. But then, the rasping noise stops for a moment, and a high vibrating note pierces the air with new force. A blur of a blackish-green cloud rises above the canyon. The swarm has taken the bait. The time to act has come. The leader of this faithful squad shouts that they shall.
Scattering is not really going to do anything, I don't think. If it's a swarm, it's way more of them than us. You scatter, but then also a swarm's going to surround us too. We'll fight to the bitter end.
Nura smiles with brave cheer and orders her troops to hold their position at all costs. The time has come to pay with their lives. The swarm comes crashing down on their heads, consuming all of them. Nothing could protect these poor soldiers from the beasts, but the strongest adamantine. The insects feast on the flesh of the commander's warriors. The rasping, mumbling, and buzzing of the swarm paralyzed the soldier's will. Poisonous mandibles cut through armor and bone. The swarm could scour an entire city from the face of Golarion. These modest forces present no obstacle. No matter what strategy the mortals choose, it is impossible to resist the eternal hunger of the abyss. Viscavers are its embodiment. No malevolent mind or terrible monster, but a million of half-sentient creatures who know no goal but destruction. An effective weapon for those prepared to trade fertile soil for wasteland. A chance yet remains for the commander to save his people, at least some portion. What will the leader decide?
We'll switch out a couple since they're already tired. I don't know. I don't have a ring for you.
Trust in yourself.
Okay. Aniva's here.
Spots of light and shadow dance along the walls of the canyon. High above your head, a swarm gathers dark as a rain cloud. There are so many Viscavers that they block out the sun. Luckily, you've escaped the attention of the swarm, which is focused upon the troops you're using as bait. For now at least. With a tired gesture, Anivia wipes the sweat and dust from her forehead. There's anxiety in her eyes.
Commander, the beast we've come for is on the other end of the main corridor. There's a lot of burrows, and plenty of beasts in them, but you better not delve too deep. Our people won't hold out long enough for us to clear the whole area. On the other hand, I saw the bodies of some poor caravanners down one of the side holes. They have some valuable stuff on them. The bugs will eat anything we don't grab. They can't tell the difference between flesh and steel.
Oh, a Neva voice? Oh yeah, I got hey Big Bad Russian. I got 3 different voices going, one for the male, one for female, and then the narrator. So I'll take it, the narrator one you talking about isn't as nice as the female one. Yeah, the general narrator is, I forgot the name of it. I have to look at it again. Oh, I might be able to do some adjustments to it in the mod.
Wait. So they're eating all the treasure while we're standing around talking? What are we hanging around for? Come on, there's no time to lose.
Oh, okay. I don't know about British, but yeah, each one of them kind of comes with a different accent. But I think you can adjust like the speed and pitch or something of each one. I have to look at it. Did you manage to find out where these beasts came from?
I'm not sure, but there are clear signs of a ritual closer to the queen bug's lair. And they're fresh. Maybe somebody summoned the scum specially for us. The demon filth figured out that we're never going to let Canabres go. Too bad we don't have a magic specialist who could figure out what those runes mean.
Oh no, I'm not racist, but I do prefer hearing a little bit of Southern or a little bit of black, considering that's where I grew up from. But I won't say I'm not racist at all. When I was in the UK, I absolutely loved every bit of it and the people that were there. Nothing. Let's see. Can you tell me anything useful about the monster?
I've never fought these before, so I don't know much. She's a nasty beast. She spits acid and summons her spawn from all around the area. One more thing, when I tried to get closer, I started feeling sick as a dog. I guess like a lot of demons, she knows how to get inside your head.
Okay, let's move. Good luck, I'm right behind. Oh.
Good luck. I'm right behind you, covering your back. I'll catch up when it's time to deal with the queen.
Okay, well, with that, we're like 4 hours and 17 minutes into the stream. It is time to end today's stream. It's been nice. I have been enjoying it. As you can say, another 4 hours into the stream, when the stream is typically supposed to be scheduled for 2 hours or so. Yeah, and it saves my voice, because the other streams, my throat was getting all itchy and dried out and stuff by the end of it. And I mean, I'll do some reading, like when it's my character actually responding and whatnot, but it's saving my voice, and I think it's sounding a lot better. I just wish that I can have it so that each of these characters, like even in the parts that they don't speak, that I can, and I know it's probably AI driven, have it so that it still takes their pitch and voice and whatnot and does it. Because I know the voice actors are the ones that did the actual voices before. But then you get too far into that, and then the voice actors ain't gonna have any jobs, because then they're gonna be giving it all to AIs. But later, take it easy, Big Bad Russian. Yeah, it's about time for me to crash it out, and we will pick up dealing with these guys when we come back. So as always, everybody, thank you for coming through, spending time watching a little playthrough. As always, please ensure that you take the time to enjoy your day, enjoy your night, and enjoy life, because it's too short not to. Peace out.